God damn it! Thank you, Torment. What I was saying was that I am, someone is currently attempting to catfish me on Twitter. And, I'm playing along, but I'm already getting sick of the conversation, so... yeah. How's everyone doing? What's going on? I'm praying. I don't know where I should keep an eye on this, but if anyone sees any news about the demo for Final Fantasy 16 dropping today, we'll be switching over immediately. Oh, I should probably, just in case, make sure my PlayStation's up to date at the very least. And I can mute that independently. Hello? Okay, gotta figure this one out real quick. Interesting. Okay, did it shut down? Display. Hang on one sec. Of course, it's on the floor. Oh. Maybe it didn't shut down correctly? I have no idea. There we go. Okay. Your PS5 wasn't turned off properly. Oh, because I was setting up that torment. I was setting up the thing that you sent. I just want to make sure this is up to date. So that when it does drop, the only thing we have to wait for is the download of the demo. If it drops. Yeah, system software. Look at that. Go to downloads. Alright, I'll get this started real quick. Then we jump into some D4. I'm going to be solo, just questing today. I want to finish off the zones because I'm really interested in trying another class, or even potentially going back to Sork, which may be a little fun. I mean, the way I have my Rogue built at the moment, it's kind of headed in that direction, so just waiting on you, Chief. Preparing to install. Say unzipping. That's all you gotta do. Probably doing more than that. It's probably backing stuff up as well. Live technical difficulties? Oh, hell yeah. You wouldn't have it any other way. Cool, man. You back to 100%, or are you still on shaky ground? Kato, what's up? Alright, if anyone hears anything about the Final Fantasy 16 demo, please let me know. Come on. There we go, installing. Switch back. I just got home from work, gonna do some D&D prep and catch up on SGF news. What's SGF? Significant Fisherman Diaries. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't know where the D came from. Summer Games Fest. Right. Let's talk about it. Actually, since you haven't seen it, I'll shut my mouth. But Starfield looks... I mean, I'm hopeful. I've been hopeful before about games in similar genres. Not to name names, but yeah. Alright, looks like Skosglen. That's for 4 Paragon points. Let's roll over there real quick. It looks like a ton of side questing to do. A couple of waypoints. A couple of altars. Well, a lot. But do I want to interactive map it? Nah. What is Holy Chalice? I don't know. I just picked it up. It's a quest item? Who knows? Who cares? 5.5% chance to execute. It's not high enough. Nope. 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 I was just commenting earlier, a lot of the spells are really... Well, not spells, but stats in this are really boring.
Come back if you need work.
Like...
That's good salvage.
Damage to close, damage to far, damage to vulnerable, damage to crowd control. It's like, ugh, come on.
You can take what anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Wouldn't bother if it wasn't on Game Pass. I'm gonna get the Steam version. I don't have an Xbox, obviously. Alright, repair. It's only been like less than a day since I played this. I've already forgotten how to do it. Okay. Skosglen. That is down here, yes? No, that's Howitzer. Skosglen's northwest? Up here. I got some altars, but not... I'm missing a ton up here. Actually, there's a little area up there that we haven't found. So let's at the very least go over there. I got a feeling there's an altar of Lilith nearby. Call it a hunch. Maybe there? What's my closest waypoint? Black. Grinding out whispers to level. If I'm solo, I might do that. I've been running around doing a lot of questing. Just because I wanna get all of this done. I got 3 regions to go. I got 45 out of 600, 205 out of 600, and 210 out of 600. I just want to get that done so I can switch characters and not feel guilty about it. Because if I switch characters and I miss, I mean, I would really like to get all of the altars of Lilith as well, but I don't really want to put people on stream through all of that. That's just a mess. But at the very least, I want to get the renown for those last 3 zones so that other I love it. The horse, you don't travel any faster. Hilarious. So that the other classes will have a little bit more to go on. But yeah, all of the altars and region is super important, or renown rather is super important for other characters. The random quest to drop is a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, especially when it's limited to 20 of 20. Like, what do you do at that point, right? And most useless horse in gaming, I swear to God. We are in Skosglen? Yes, we are. Quest down here. Oh, hello.
I'm out of energy.
What happened here? Actually, I'm curious myself. There's 2 dead. Well, they're young people at the very least.
This doesn't make any sense. I checked on them a few days ago. These are Cecil's grandchildren, they. Check around. Cecil wouldn't have left them alone. He wouldn't have let this happen.
Cecil, huh? You never know. You never know. Oh, I gotta check the corpses. 2 young boys, their bodies are bloated with water as if drowned, but they're too far from water. Uh-oh!
We need to find Cecil. Let's check along the river.
That motherfucker's got some answering to do. Alright, how's my quest log looking? 19 of 20. Alright, follow me. We're not going there quite yet. Honestly, most of the leveling, as monotonous as it is, there's a few dungeons that have large packs of elites. We've been farming those quite a lot. Nothing here? Okay, this is an arena for a fight for a quest, I betcha. It was worth a shot. Let's check up here a little.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired of this build. It's great. It's very effective, especially in a group against a lower number of enemies. Because it has a very high likelihood to just delete people off the map once they hit 30-ish% health. But yeah, I don't know. I like the freeze, but that's solely reliant on frostburn gauntlets, and I kind of want to get rid of them as well. They would be useful in other builds, but I think we can do better, and I do want to go back to my Sork. Okay, so we're not going this way. Am I gonna watch the 5-hour thing? When does this start, Melfina? It is 5 hours, right? They're gonna make me wait till 10 p.m. to get the demo. I swear to God, that demo better drop. They're gonna wait till the end. 5 hours? I mean, we could? What's the consensus on that? Who'd want to watch that? I'm gonna get hyped for it. Crow, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Too much Final Fantasy for me? Too much. As in like more than the requisite amount to live a fulfilling life? Come on now. 6 p.m. my time? God damn! So it's gonna go through to midnight before... I'm speculating. I think the demo's gonna drop. I don't know. The FF7 R sequel stuff looks really good. Playable Red 13 looks gorgeous, much more open world, which is to be expected given that point in the Final Fantasy 7 game where you would be at there. Aha. Where's the airship and Sid? Fair question. Running around in Elden Ring for a bit, trying to map out a route for whenever the DLC comes out. Do you know where the DLC is going to start? Usually that's really tough for me. I remember the Crystal Golem in PS1, PS3, being super hard to come by. And I searched for age. I had to look up a guide.
Since before the last full moon. Too many drowned along the coast. We have opened the stores of
Not familiar with the story beats of 7. That's fair. And not everyone will be, right? It's a great game. It's one of the most beloved Final Fantasy games ever. I don't expect everyone to feel the same way I do about it. Anyway, the gameplay reveal looked really good. Red 13 seems to play super fast. And I did vow to play the 7 remake again, including the Yuffie DLC, which I have. I just never got around to playing it before the end of the year. Although that Starfield business is looking pretty fucking hot. I probably, if I can, it'll probably be sold out by the time I can afford it, but I'm gonna try to get the watch edition of the game. Where's your altars, bro? Oh, what a dour town. Everyone's like, oh, I'm so sad. It is kind of raining though. Okay, so we have a quest to pick up here. We know this is the place to be. Skoskla and I have actually a bunch to do. Let's just do it by location and work our way back, I guess. All right. Cheated and looked up to altar locations. I don't think that's much of a cheat at all. I think they're far too obscure, far too hidden, and the world is so large that a casual player is not going to go looking for them. No fucking way. And I think, yeah, I kind of think they missed the mark. Problem is, it feels necessary to do, and I really am praying, hoping and praying on everything that is the embodiment of my heart and soul, that when the season starts, we're not gonna have to do that all over again, because that's fucking lame, dude. Yeah, there's a couple of really good interactive maps. You can turn on just the maps and waypoints if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, there's a couple of really good ones. Am I still picking up Flawless? Yeah, I might as well. There's Resplendent and then even a level above that. I think there's 3 more levels? I don't know. There's more gems coming, so the more we have, the better. Oh, I forgot to drink my 5 XP juice. Very irresponsible of me. Drink. I don't even know what it was because the secondary effects are meaningless. Almost there. Almost to my 3rd board. So the one thing I want to do on this character, and that's what I'm going to do tonight, is just work towards maxing out Renown. Because at the very least, that, if you have a look here, maxing out Renown gives you 4 Paragon points for each zone. So that's 20 total for every character. And then obviously, I'm not so worried about the max Obol stuff here. But you want to do, on the new character, you want to do 1, 2, and 3, which are easy enough to claim. You can do that just by running around. Paragon points are super important. Well, that's 20. I can only imagine what I could unlock with 20 Paragon points. Got an event here. Dude, everything about this game is so repetitive. I do wish it was kind of like the older ones. I really love D3, especially after the DLC came out. Legendary items don't feel very impactful at all. Like I don't get that wow factor when they drop. I'll look at them and do a little bit of a comparison to see if it's slightly higher stats than your existing gear. It doesn't feel fun or special anymore. Even uniques, I gotta be honest, unless Harlequin crest drops, I'm not gonna get too excited.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn, son. Keep all the survivors alive. Oh, I did it.
I need more time.
I just completely walked away from the camp, but I did it anyway. That's win-win in my books. Legendaries are cool, anything with plus skeleton. Until you learn that skeleton builds or minion builds in general are really bad. In endgame. Really bad. Not what I'm looking for.
Time to do that.
But no. There's no defending it. They're just so underpowered. As someone that's played the last 100+ hours alongside a necromancer, I feel like I'm pretty confident in speaking for him.
I'll tell the boys we can get back to work.
All right, now I can pick up the other quest down here. Skeletons are the lifeblood of necromancers? Okay, I get the confusion. You're thinking of corpses, but yes, corpses are the lifeblood of necromancers.
I need more time.
Melf, I forgot you were playing a necromancer as well. I hope my words aren't coming over too harsh. Is this Gosglen? Yeah. Okay, so we've got Diablo for the next 7 hours and 15 minutes. Maybe. You know they're going to wait till the very end to drop the demo. You know it. Or worse, we'll find out after the 6-hour event. Who does that, by the way? That it's out tomorrow. Spectral essence we need to collect. Alright. Do I know what for? Nope.
I need more time.
Yeah, I think D4 after a couple of DLCs is going to be exceptional, but right now it's a good 8 out of 10 for me. I do get why it got such high praise early as well, even with quote-unquote endgame being played. You could fucking help. Watch the bingo lockout. Elden Ring tournament. You got the itch? Pick it up and drop it whenever. The horses in D4 make me really pine for Torrent. Because they're so shit in this. One, you get like a 20% speed boost. If you're lucky. 2, they get stuck on everything. 3, if you jump off your horse, there's an 8-second cooldown. 4, if you get knocked off your horse, there's a 30-second cooldown. 5, they are unable to jump. 6, they get stuck on walls. Unfortunately, the bone walls that some of the enemies put up are you can't go around them, even though it's clearly like twice the width of your horse. Let's not forget the fact that mine is an actual ghost. Some can jump gaps. Right, inconsistencies on transitions between sections is a big bummer. Oh, is this... What's this? Are we... Hello? That shouldn't be there. Go check it out real quick.
I'm not ready.
God damn it. Oh, slowing as well? Cool, yeah, nice. And this is where this character, or my build at least, starts to struggle. Groups of elites is pretty tough thing to deal with. Yeah, I should be clearing this much faster. Should get shadow enhancement. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't like following build guides. I think that is... I just think that's the worst. Like, trust me, I wish Necromancer summon builds were viable. Okay, yeah, I get it. This shouldn't be here at all. I don't know why it is. How weird. Never seen that before. Alright, where are we going now? Back to town. Yeah. It's an army, you point at the enemy and let the carnage roll. That's what it should be like. Yeah. Yeah. In D3 and D2, were summoner builds viable? I seem to remember Blood Golem in D2 being extremely viable, like you were unkillable. I didn't play it in 3. I don't even know what it had. Did it have a necromancer? I don't even know. It fell off in hell. Blood Golem takes damage for you. Yes.
I can't do that here.
Excellent.
That's just a regular... Yeah, okay. Where are we going? Use the mortar and pestle. Alright. Yeah, medicine.
There. Hopefully she can recover. I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing.
Of course! I'm happy to help.
Bertha's injuries were made with a blade. Help me search where I found her, and maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice.
Hell mode was tough.
I need time to do that.
This is
Where are we going? 10 steps this way? Cool, let's go. Have I gotten... Okay, there's more map down here I need to discover. Mutilated bear. Oh, man.
blood trail.
Snake, please. Yeah, I'm really not impressed with the skill tree in general with D4. It's okay. I do like the Paragon board. I think that's pretty cool.
What happened?
Where you going?
Someone there?
Is the bear our friend? Where did the bear go? Went over here. I did watch all of the Microsoft things, yeah. I was surprised by Fable. There was one small, I think, gameplay section in that, very small, that looked like a narrative platformer. That and the climbing simulator looks good. Kind of like Death Stranding feels, but in a rock climbing environment. That looks pretty good. The Fable trailer was good. At least they seem to be they're obviously hiring comedians to take part in the delivery of the acting, which is good. That was a big failure in the first one. First several, rather. Oh, finally, we get to save the bear. Sure hope he doesn't turn into a bad guy and try to attack us.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it definitely looked... That one section that we saw... Well, because there was a couple. There was a bit where he was walking around and kicking a chicken and, whatever. That's Fable.
I am fine.
But I wonder how open world it is, or
Relax and patrol it.
adventure game it is versus being a
Let this happen again.
3D narrative platformer. That would be so sick if it was. Fucking useless horse.
companion would be beneficial. What?
Skip.
I need more energy.
The reason I ask if D2, D3 summoner builds were viable is, like, clearly they know it's a problem, right? I know they listen to content creators at the very least. Hey, we did another one. Nice. Looks like we're going over here now. I don't really want to do the dungeons. They're such a pain in the ass solo. Kill all the things. Open the door. Oh, you need a couple of things to open the door. Go get the things. Oh, those things are either guarded by or held by a couple of dangerous enemies. Cool. Kill them. Progress further. It's just so boring. It's the same shit over and over again. The end game's bad. So I've after 70, level progression slams to a halt. It's crawling right now. The dungeon events are bad. They're not bad in and of themselves, but there's like 4 variations, and the dungeons are too long. Like, it just seems, and there's a lot of backtracking in the dungeons, which feels real fucking awful as well. I don't know. I don't know how you'd make it different or better, but it doesn't feel like it fits the standard of a Blizzard title. $82, there's a wall. I'd say 80 to 90 would be, yeah, I mean, and then it's exponential, right? Just gets worse and worse and worse. Boy, I don't feel so bad about, you know, skipping to a different character again. I am curious. I'm gonna start up once I do eventually grind these zones out. I am curious to see whether or not your progression extends to hardcore characters or not.
I need more energy.
It doesn't? Gotta do it all over again? Fuck, man. I mean, I get it.
I'm not ready yet. Out of energy.
Hey, look, we found the thing. It's a blue marker on your map. Yay, we saved the thing.
I won't lose my hope.
Thank God. Thank goodness they're friendly. Oh, man! Yawn. All the story quests are the same as well. Go rescue someone. Oh, cool. Yep, no problem. I can do that easily. Oh, turns out they're bad.
I need time to do
Go
that.
save someone. Oh, turns out they're bad. Or they're already dead. Oh, that was a speculation? Okay, well, I mean, test that real fucking easy. Will it dump me back here or it might take me to a city? That's fine. What would I go hardcore? Probably Barb.
You have.
A staff. Is this staff? Account bound. Which means... Well, okay, I need level 74, so it's going to be a long time before I can use it. And it's shit anyway.
I can't do that here.
Can't do that here. All right, let's log real quick. Create new character. Bob. Lady Bob. You've unlocked the ability to... Wait. I did... To skip the campaign on it. Okay, yeah, I get that. Orb. Okay, this is already possibly a bad sign. I mean... Nah. Nah, it's separate. What about my stash? No.
I'm
Okay.
not ready yet.
It lets you mount? Yes, yeah, it seems like mounts are available straight away. Alrighty. Progress is shared, but nothing else. Well, the interesting thing is, if we look at the rewards, see each of these tiers here, this is what I'm working towards right now. This is the individual person, the individual character. This down here is shared across your entire account. So realistically, on all, if I've unlocked everything here, it should be available to this bottom row should be available to all characters, and except obviously hardcore separate. So yeah, you don't need to do any renown. The only thing you'd want to do is go after any aspects that you're after. That's it. Right. Ked Bardu is Dry Steps, which I think we have... No, we got to do some stuff down there as well. Also got quests here, which is Dry Steps. Dry steps. Skosklin. Ooh. Legion event, 36 seconds. Better hurry. Yeah, okay. This gets us some tree rewards. I don't think it counts as renown, but might as well do it.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. You could try harder. Nope. The sign said no horses in town. No galloping in town. The world events are boring. The world bosses aren't much better. And they're they're limited by time. I was hoping they'd be, semi-random and appear in random locations, which is what I was kind of expecting. Not the case. You can turn off the character comments. Yeah, but then I couldn't make fun of it every time it happened. Able to turn off people's shadows. What do you mean? The necro vomit on the floor? I'm hoping it's a glitch, but the necromancer, what's it called? It's like corruption or something. It looks awful, and it has a really high opacity, and it stacks. It makes shit almost impossible to see.
Out of energy. Don't have enough energy.
You turn on character highlights. Does that just put like a little outline around the primary character? Gee, that's loud, isn't it? A little outline around the player character. Mounting and dismounting, it takes a second too long. That's another bad thing about the horse. Like everything that was good about Torrent, it ain't present here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's an outline or... Yeah, I'd consider it. Honestly, when these events are going on, like, it wouldn't even matter if I wasn't contributing much. It just either gets done or it doesn't. And there's only like one or two types of events, the world events. Not the bosses. I think there's 5 bosses, of which I've seen 3.
I'm not ready yet.
we're gonna do this easy.
I'm not ready yet.
And it is still early enough that I think a lot of these concerns that I have will get addressed. It's definitely a content issue, a balancing issue. It's so silly when I'm stealth that I can't mount. Even if the mounting of the horse would make me unstealth, I'm totally fine with that. That hurt. Oh, you're the guy. Got him. Yeah, so anyway, you kill enough enemies to summon one of those dudes. And you kill the 3 dudes. This is to get the mastery, which means extra chests at the end. You kill the 3 dudes, which are always protected by some kind of chain link beam of whatever. Then after that, bosses spawn. It's the same thing every time. The only thing that changes is the location. Some of the maps really suck for this and make it a lot harder than it needs to be. All right, where are we going? Oh, I got my tree juice as well. Good, good. Now it's in Helltide. Okay, well, something. Gosglen? Gosglen. Watched the original Dune the other day. Great movie, but boy, does it not hold up. It looks so fucking bad. These two are punching each other, and they'll do so forever. Surprised about how bad it was, but also how many different sci-fis have copied it. Oh yeah. What are they called? The not the Trading Guild, the Spacers Guild? I think they did a good job at just showing how big their ships were in that movie. The slow blade, lady, penetrates the shield. Spacing Guild, yeah. Wait, that was it? Remembering the goose. Oh, fuck. At the entrance. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Let's go here first. Still on the lookout for some more Shrines of Lilith. Love the new movie. It's spectacular. Yeah. I wish it was 5 hours long and I would watch the whole fucking thing. Oh, speaking of which, I was very surprised by this. But I watched Fast 10, and it seems to be a 2-parter as well. Like, the main story beat wasn't concluded. I was like, what the fuck, man? 11 days for Final Fantasy 16? Yes, indeedy. Hopefully the demo drops tonight.
Don't have enough energy.
I hate enjoying media so much and then having an unexpected cliffhanger. It drives me mad. Not to say that I particularly enjoyed the new Fast and Furious movie. It was a Fast and Furious movie. But it wasn't horrible.
I need more time.
No matter the bounty.
Old
McQueeb
Crane?
always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Hangbank.
God, you talk so much.
He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here.
Okay, let's go drop here. Hopefully we don't have to do the fucking dungeon, because I really don't want to do that right now. Here we go. A bone wall. Awesome. Now I'm dismounted. 30-second cooldown on remounting my horse. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
I need more energy.
Oh. This may actually kill me if I'm not careful.
I need more time.
Those corpse bows are devastating.
Don't have enough energy. I need more time.
Alright, we'll see.
Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once. Nipped a prayer drape for his
Good.
cold feet. Priest was furious.
He lost?
Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead?
Fancy looking snakes? Well, my snakes? We got that shrine. Fanciest snakes if you're talking about my boys and girls, yeah? Oh, you joined the Discord, right on. Ah, shielded. Fuck off. Haven't seen him in a while. On stream, no. McQueeb had one of them out of their enclosures for the first time yesterday, day before. In a long time.
One night, Tavish came into the goose screaming about a bear.
Are we done? You still talking?
Had Torvin and me in stitches. Drew proved him true. He's done. Oh, I have to tell Tavish. We drink to victory.
It just vanished, just like that. Wasn't a completion. This must be it here, possibly.
The deeds are done, Tavish. I didn't do this for you, you know.
And I love it how... God. I love it how every quest is It's like that meme, right? You, in a Fallout game, you're going after your son in Fallout 4 or whatever. And it's like you stop to build a city along the way and help people with stupid quests, like comedy quests along the way. I think that's so funny. Tiramare. Am I going to go live again if the demo does drop tonight? Oh, I'll be staying live. And yes, we will switch to it if that's the case. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this one for a long time.
Greetings. How shall I guide you?
Greetings.
When you're done.
3.3% lucky hit chance. Kinda good. What do we lose here? Lightning, overpower damage, poison resistance, damage to stunned, critical strike, imbued, which is increases attack speed of core skills. Gain 19 of your primary resource for every 25% of your life that you heal. Oh shit, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, we'll switch it up. It's a much lower level. You get for wearing a sacred ring, I guess. Damage with skills that swap to new weapons. No, that ain't necessary. What's this? Free Dark Shroud. Dealing direct damage to enemies affects your trap skills. Affected by trap skills. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Use it well.
How much Diablo feels like a grind? 0 to 100% wise. Well, it's not exciting and fun. The gear drops don't make me feel anything anymore. It's just I'm comparing numbers right now, which I think is kind of the worst. Oh, you do get back your socketed items. I thought they were straight up destroyed. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, I need a gem crafter, don't I? Which ain't here. It's meant to be a grind. So it's interesting. I was watching another Asmongold video last night, and he was reacting to this this guy. I think he was big. He came onto the YouTube scene with Diablo Immortal and a couple of other like free-to-play games. But he picked up D4 in a big way and started a new channel, and he's grown a lot over there. Redhead dude, very well spoken, very coherent, very salient points. Anyway, nice kid. And Asmongold was talking about it, and he said that, well, this kid also said the same sort of thing, but the game itself shouldn't be geared towards endgame. It should be geared towards, you know, people that are 35 now and don't have time to grind anymore. That's when goals takes are usually so hot they burn the sun, though. You got an example there? I think he makes a lot of sense most of the time. As far as gaming goes, you know, whether it's a Blizzard or an MMO game, I don't think there's many opinions that I would see even on the same level as his. Should be balanced for endgame almost exclusively.
I need time to do that.
Every WoW and Final Fantasy 14 take.
I need time to do that.
Maybe I misinterpreted, because I do feel like the game should have an end game, right? But not exclusively to end game players. Like, that's not smart from a business standpoint. Yes, invest time and resources into creating content for end game. But when you talk about balancing specifically, like, it's part of the thing, right? People shouldn't need to look up and see which builds are viable in order to have fun. The difficulty setting, unless you're doing it for the memes, like tier 2 shouldn't even be there. What am I killing these dudes for? I don't even know. Oh wait, wrong button. Of oats and pestilence. Exterminate stinging swarms. Hey, nice. Cool. Like, I don't disagree. I think the end game is severely lacking. But even the hardcore people are starting to get, you know, even the no-lifers, they're starting to get sick of the end game grind. You farm the same shit for decades if you have to. I mean, when we were 19, I could see myself doing that for sure. But what for? What are you aiming for? Better gear? Because that doesn't exist right now. Reach level 100? Again, what for? To beat world bosses? What for? Turning your brain off and farming for better rolls. That can be enjoyable, but then they have to fix... They have to fix... Oh, I haven't even picked up anything. They have to fix the items. Because right now they're really fucking bad. Like, I don't even think this is a hot take, but I think legendaries aren't their namesake.
Bless
What just popped? Is that the same fucking one again? Ugh. Is it at least... Nope. Alright, what are we missing? Ked Bardu. And dry steps, I think we've... No, I still need dry steps. Alright. Cool. I'll wait for this to flip back from being Blood Moon or whatever the hell it's called. A couple of areas in here I haven't seen. Go and cover that.
Not in town.
Final Fantasy 14 raids don't have trash mobs and it's great. So here's the thing, when it comes to... I haven't played an MMO in so long, but some of the fondest memories I have was going through Upper Blackrock Spire in a small team. And the trash mobs were, like, obviously super tough. You would get annihilated if you tried to do it yourself. But it was enjoyable going through there. The problem was when you didn't have a cohesive team. If you were going in there with a pickup group, it's a lot less enjoyable, right? Because communication was lacking. You'd be lucky if they were on voice chat at all. And that was kind of necessary. Unless people, you know, inherently knew their jobs.
I need time to do that.
Do we know when D4 seasons are hitting? It was supposedly it was supposedly due at launch, but obviously that didn't happen. July. Okay, well, I will be unavailable for all of July. Fuck it. It's a ghost horse! What story did I tell? Story? Horse travel's awful. Oh my god, so frustrating. I hate it. Worst horse in any video game, period. Yeah, it's almost not worth having horses. They don't even give you that much speed boost. It is kind of nice to charge through groups, but there's a cooldown on that too. And then the 30-second cooldown on remounting, and the 8-second cooldown even if you get off your horse. The 1-second animation it takes to get off your horse is annoying. Yeah, so much about the horse is just, it seems like a miscalculation. A guy near the grinning one. Well, you know that person, whoever that is going to want me to go into that dungeon. World event? Yeah, it's shit. I'm not going to do it again. How are you? Why am I doing this? I'm going to go solo. I'm just going to finish up and then switch characters today. I've been leveling with Why Am I Do This for most of the week. Switch the garlic? You convinced me. What can I say? It's a shame there's no character called Poe, who's an old man in a grey robe with a cane. And the funny thing is about Poe, that's not just his name, that's his class. The longer you talk to an NPC, the more enemies will leash. Yep, told you. I'm gonna go in there. I don't want to do that right now. Don't hit me, cunt. Oh my god! Trash is good for suspense and power. I don't know. I like when you go into a dungeon, it feels like a workplace, right? You want to see the boss, he's out the back. And there's definitely like a building of anticipation. I think they can get a little bit too carried away, but trash mobs are all right. I see no problem with them. Maybe if you wanted to run that route, maybe run couple of different dungeon types, I guess. But yeah, just having elites followed by a boss. I don't know. Definitely don't have jumping puzzles. I can say that much. The trash mobs feel? What do you mean? You think it's just a chore to clear and... Well, that's the thing. At least in World of Warcraft, I wasn't in high-level dungeons or anything like that. Or high-level raiding guilds, I should say. So for us to clear them, they still needed a little bit of teamwork, right? Teamwork and communication, which I liked. Tell the wicked. Enter the crucible as soon. I did not join that. Excuse me. Destiny's jumping puzzles made you stop playing the game? Dude, I can't remember what it was. The one with the airships that were like, they were flat-topped airships and they constantly repeating, right? and they'd go along this path, and you'd have to go from one to the other, but the timing of them was so precise. I would say that caused me to disband more groups than I care to remember. Like, as soon as one or two people start to leave, and then you just get this feeling, you're like, okay, this is not going to be lasting long, and I've just wasted an hour.
I need more time.
What am I tracking here? Find lyric in the crown of fields. Yeah, I mean, if you're in a regular raiding guild and you're just storming past everything anyway, as though you were playing solo, I get that thought, right? But it's a very big divide between the two groups. Alright, I just did a quest. Cool. Love it. I'm still looking for a dude. In here somewhere. That's a big place. Lyric.
Time to do that.
You don't need time to do that. Just click your heels. There you are. Am I hearing a shaman? Skip. Burn the ledger. Was that so tough, bud? I don't know. Maybe he had a reason for not doing it himself. Yeah, burned your book. Perform the summoning ritual. Oh, this will go well, I'm sure. Blackwing Lair. Do you know I never did that? Not once. It was one dungeon that I missed out on. I think I stopped playing for a while before Wrath came out.
All right. I know that I would like to see my family again. Spirits, forgive me. Orastas, I summon thee. Come forth and collect what you are owed.
Oh, big boy.
Did you truly think you could make a deal
Dialogue!
with burning
You just fucked my cooldown.
escape the flames?
No. I'm out of energy. I failed to save you. I'm so sorry. At least the ledger is no more.
Alright, what's next? What's this? Dry steps. Yes, we still need. Yes. I don't think I've discovered every location. There's something still... Oh yeah, on the west coast. Still need that. Did you just go down there? Okay. I honestly don't think I'm enough of an expert on MMOs to have an opinion, or at least a valuable one, about the trash mob situation. What class am I swapping to? Gonna pick up my Sork again. Playing Bellheart. And power leveling's the thing you can get from 1 to 45 in about 2 hours. Yeah, depending on which dungeon you do, of course.
Need more energy.
Val, you played Final Fantasy 11 a lot, right? That was the one you were playing recently, or was that 14? I tried to play FF14 back in the day, but it was way too grindy for me. Spider Queen. Cut off her nose to Spider Queen. That's it? We done? Alright. You're playing 11 right now? Mists are when you gave up on raiding because it sucked. What are mists? It makes you mad that you can power level like that? Not me, just because fucking leveling sucks. Oh, Mists of Pandaria, yes. Yeah, that was not a very popular DLC, right? I think I got a free copy of that because McQueeb gave me a code or something, and it gave me a level 80? Free level 80. So I rolled a mage, and I'd forgotten so much about the game that I had no idea what I was doing. None. I died doing one of the starting tutorial quests in the zone. Kragan, are you basing that statement on your experience with PoE? Because if you are, that might say a lot given that PoE is a free-to-play game. But you could also always power level in Diablo games. I don't think any of them had that restriction. Like surely there's more efficient ways. Fucking horse! Damn it.
Full of parasites. There's not much left to read now.
Sorry, who are you?
Had a hard enough time getting hold of this one. Would you so kindly round up?
I can't skip this text, by the way.
Meet me back at Korbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn.
People used to TP into the start of the dungeon, have someone clear the entire place. Yes, yeah, you could. Yep. You can literally skip half the game. Sorry, I wasn't trying to attack you. Huprio? Goatman entrails, alright. You can skip the first 5 minutes of the game. so enamored with the writing in 16, I'll try 14. I don't think I'll go back to another MMO. Like, I've heard great things, especially with the later DLCs. I just don't think I can do it. Is that it? Is it? Okay. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah! Skipping the game was 14. Oh, I got you, I got you. Takes a while to get to the good stuff. How do you feel about that? Like, let's say I'm talking about, I don't know, everyone said give Game of Thrones a shot, and I did. I watched the first episode. And I was just like, yeah, this isn't for me. Then people say, oh, after like 2 seasons, it gets really good. And I'm sure it does. Same with Breaking Bad, right? The first one is compelling enough. I love, you know, modern day crime drama. It's one of those ones that may not immediately click with you.
Hopefully these entrails will tell us more.
And you're essentially saying to someone,
Yes.
like, yeah, just dedicate, you know, 15 hours of your life, and then you'll start to enjoy this thing. Now don't watch Game of Thrones. I had a big discussion with Jim Ace the other night about Game of Thrones. Smoke signals. Track. Let's go.
Not in town.
No galloping in town, folks. Very dangerous. You could knock over a kid. Oh, that would be tragic, wouldn't it? That little shit would go flying.
Someone, please.
Sometimes when you see me stop shooting, but there's enemies around, I think it's a targeting issue. I think. Because I've had that happen quite a few times, particularly when enemies are getting demolished. I'll be in a pack, firing, but unless something, like, is within my current cone of vision, it'll just stop attacking. Staggers and won't do anything. I think it's a targeting issue based on controller then.
No.
Because you use controller as well, right?
Damn. The tunnels.
Alex, what's up, brother? I'm clearing out quests today. Gonna solo, hopefully get most of the map. I would love to switch to my Sork. It was a combination of you and your friend and Velhart that got me to that conclusion. If I need a power level, let you know. We were just talking about that too. Kentai, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. going in there. Alright, where are we? Still Scosclin? Scosclin? Dry Steps. Could be related. May not be.
Not in town.
Oh, did you just break the rules? Did you sprint a little bit inside the town boundaries? Oh, you're gonna get in big trouble. Oh my god, it's so painful trying to get around with this damn thing. What am I looking for here? I don't know. Gotta track it. Farming the PvP zone? I rocked up to the PvP zone a couple of days ago and acquired Dawa's bracelet and Nara's bracelet. Named enemies, huh? Oh, maybe not enemies. Maybe not. Who knows? Anyway, someone had killed somebody. There was tens of thousands of the blood gems sitting on the ground. I went to hand them in. Same thing happened to me. Yeah, the jumping you shouldn't have to dismount to jump. Even ducking under some like low-hanging vines or whatever, shouldn't have to dismount for that. Just it feels so clunky getting around. They're intentionally trying to stop you from using the horse to get around things. Okay, if that's the case, why? Maybe it's down the bottom here. Oh, it found something? No, it didn't. Why, to stretch the game out longer? Can I go down there? No. Looking for a bracelet.
I need more time.
Hello, bracelet? $7. All right. We're headed to Taco Bell. Kind of like Breath of the Wild not letting you climb while raining in the DLC expansion. Tears of the Kingdom. I read TOTK and my brain has to work out what it means. They let you make a potion to prevent it. Just take it away. Exactly. Exactly.
I need time to do that.
It's an intentional choice, but then you have to wonder why. Like, what's the motivation behind it? I promise you, if you talk to indie game designers, they'd be like, yeah, just take it out and make it fun for the player. There's something behind the scenes. There's a motive for leaving stuff like that in. It's almost like they're proud of it.
I need more time.
Hey, okay, dead body time. Got it. It's realistic in a game that you can teleport through physical objects. Yes, yes, I agree. That would be the most realistic thing about it. They wanted to make weather matter and certain areas rain 24/7. See, that's okay, but it's random. I do remember when, in my very brief time with Breath of the Wild, well, you know my thoughts about weapon degradation, and people will still defend that to this day. But whatever, each to their own on there, I suppose. But when it came to, there was a moment when I had to climb pretty high, and I thought I was kind of breaking the game, because I shouldn't have been there that early, especially with the very low amount of oh, I hate these guys. Okay, that's a hell of a group. Yep. The very low amount of stamina. I thought I was doing really well to get to where I was, because I didn't focus on stamina. I think I focused on health instead. And it started raining in the middle of it, and I couldn't. There was no ledges, obviously. I couldn't regain my stamina, so I was just kind of fucked at that point. God damn it, bro! Okay, this is the worst. Fuck off. And then they leash right there. That's so fucking bullshit. Oh, just kill me. Out of pots. Alright, I got it. Hey, John, what's going on, man? Why don't you just use the invulnerable bubble when it pops? Am I being backseated by why am I do this? I tend to not rely on that. Because I'll be getting rid of it soon enough. It's only on a piece of equipment.
I need time to do that.
Is it just not up long enough? I'm probably panicking and misplaying. It may be different for your class as well, but this particular build is kind of shit at handling all groups of all sizes.
Out of energy.
The Triune promised a future beyond suffering. We knew only hunger after
Place
knowledge.
carved bracelets into the
I
pool.
joined the Triune
Quest done.
to
Good.
guarantee our future,
Another one.
our happiness. Yet I returned to only ash and despair.
I love the look of these zones, though. I mean, look at that. The amount of detail in a simple wooden platform, right? Reminds me very much of that section in God of War Ragnarok. It's really good.
Before I
Helltide is 5 minutes away. Wait, did it warn me that the Helltide was coming here? Because that's kind of cool. Doing quests when Helltides are in a zone is pretty difficult. Splitting arrow and takes out groups like a champ. I mean, Sorks are kind of busted. And even with the nerfs that Barbarians have received, Whirlwind Barbs are still top tier.
This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it.
Got any other lines for I have not found the item in question?
Don't have enough energy.
Fucking hell, shaman, man. Is this it?
This isn't it.
Oh, this isn't it. Ah, gross. Is this it?
This isn't it.
Oh, this isn't it.
This isn't it. This isn't it.
This is it.
How strange.
Fucking great quest. I love it. That was perfect. Where do you want me to go? I don't even know where I need to go. Haywitzar. Let's have a look. Haywitzar as well. All right. Give me the razor plate with 13k thorns. I mean, I think that's going to be really rare. And I'm not even sure. I wouldn't even like to speculate what the drop rate of the Harlequin crest is. But it is extremely rare. It may not even drop until like level 90. That's what some people are saying, at least. It is gated at level 90? Oh, goddamn. Like, I don't know if I agree with that. Again, there's no reason why a lower level player shouldn't have some access to it. Or a chance at it. It could be extremely rare. Like, I get one in, I don't know, 100,000. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Find the refuge marked by giant tusks. It's supposedly the best unique. I mean, it's like 1,000 health, plus 4 to all stats. Think about it. You could have a build where, if you wanted to, you could put one in every passive. You get that, and you're instantly more powerful than anything else. Like, even if it's like an off passive that you may not necessarily need, but it does synergize a little bit. I'm looking for giant tusks.
I need more time.
It's 6:15. Has the event started? The Square Enix event?
I need more time. Huh. Found it.
Every build's looking for the item to make their build strong. But every build wants one item. Well, that's the whole thing about these websites that, or you know, meta builds in general, right? Like, not only are they, you need this specific set of skills, this specific set of Paragon boards and points, but you need this exact itemization for it to work most effectively. And then you just have a bunch of the same characters running around. I'm not saying every build should be viable, but the game at this point doesn't even, you know, again, if you want to like fully push it, the game doesn't even have any sense of discovery. It's like, you do this or you won't be the best. That is a known fact right now. I know I'm playing at a severely disadvantaged build with this one, despite being one of the stronger classes in general. But yeah, you got to be level 90 at least. That's nuts. Oh, did I not do something here? I didn't do something here. Tell you one game that has that, though. I mean, the game that I have the most amount of time in definitely has that. It's a very different game, but there's hundreds of builds that are viable. Give me sets. Sets would be nice. Meta builds are the exact reason you like the more complex ARPGs, because they usually, it's not just one best build per class. Right, at the moment there's one, maybe two builds per class that are considered the best in D4. Yeah. Gosglen? Gosglen. Continue to defend Diablo 3. I think your comments are welcome, Vel. I liked Diablo 3 a lot. I even preferred, this is probably the worst take. I even preferred the look and feel of it to this. It was just so easy to see what was going on visually.
I can't do that here.
It was trash at the start. Yes, undeniably. It wasn't until Reaper of Souls that I started to enjoy it. And funnily enough, it was the console version that I started to enjoy, not the PC version, because apparently they're vastly different for some reason.
I can hear you.
Or at least were. There may be parity now, but yeah, at the time.
Await.
Give me that renown, baby! What do you think seasons will introduce? Like, obviously, cosmetic items, right? Items specific to a... I don't know. Here's the thing. I love starting over in games like MMOs and RPGs. I love being a low level and that initial sort of, this is fun, I'm making progress feeling. So, like, switching to a new class in this would be great. But that, I'd lose that after a while, and that's kind of the juice for me. But at the same time, if it's not building to something semi-permanent, which it sounds like seasons do, right? Oh, smashed. Start higher drop rates and maybe a wacky situation for higher seasons. I'm on cosmetics, but not power.
Hunting, of course.
What are we hunting, lady? Collect hair from the sodden growths. I feel like they've added too much MMO to this game. Alright, the last one I want is... not that. Not that. That, I think. Yeah. Damage reduction. Damage to crowd controlled. Critical strength damage 2. Crowd controlled enemies. Another 15% to crowd controlled enemies if requirements are met. 430. 10 dex damage reduction from slowed. %25 damage to healthy enemies. That's nice. Very nice for me. Might be a good place to start. What are the rares? Armor. Healthy enemies. Healthy enemies. Healthy enemies. Armor. Bypass this one real quick. In 10 dex. Or skip it. Damage reduction from elites certainly wouldn't go astray either. Yeah, okay. Not getting to 430 in? No, nope, not yet. Maybe if I had Harlequin crest. Ah, shit. Did I just run into this person? It's an NPC! Come on! Oh, it's unrealistic, Queeb. Obviously, you can't ride past someone else on a horse. Obviously. You don't think anyone's reasonably going to go out there expecting to get a crest? This takes me back to my previous statement, right? The non-creator, non-hardcore, non-no-lifer crowd may do exactly that because they heard somewhere on the internet that Harlequin crest... I have so much trouble saying that. It exists, and from experience, D2 days, they were able to obtain one in maybe 20 hours. Like, there's nowhere that says, oh yeah, you need to be level 90, except for, you know, the people covering it. So I think there does need to be some consideration given to the now mid-30s, early 40s crowd who once was in love with former games, but don't keep up on the latest news.
I'm not ready yet.
Uniques are legendaries, and legendaries are rare plus ones. Pretty much, I believe. Yep. Uniques don't feel unique. Like I said, when I see one drop, I'm like, oh, what's that? And then I realize that I've had 2 copies of it before and have no intention of using the one stat on it that's different, or the effect, rather, that's different. So I either stash it or trash it, right? Orange is just another color now. And that's a real shame. That's a real shame.
I need time to do that.
Is this a hair stash? That's not a hair stash. Once I go back to Covershad, I'll show you the stuff that I've saved, including my 4 Spectral mounts.
Out of energy.
Right. Is my NPC actually helping me fight? Yeah. A little bit. triple shot arrow. That's something we need. I don't want darts. I want my triple shot arrows. The build that I have sort of gone into has actually, I've seen it in other guides. They're like the most not talked about build in Diablo 4 history was the last video I watched. I mean, I don't think it's that good. I don't use imbuements, and that was part of the build. But as a basis, they've pretty much got the same stats otherwise. Can you have two of the same unique ring equipped? Although that would probably be useless since most of the effects are on cooldown. The fuck is this stuff, bro? Hair growths. There's one. In that house right there. The name would suggest no. Well, that's the way it used to work. But again, I have no idea how this game works. They've changed a lot of the basic mechanics and the way the game feels. They don't stack with each other. So you could do it, but it would be bad. I have had... I probably only got one right now, but I have had... I've had a couple of those quest rings, and I should have tested that. I don't care if it stacks or not. I'm just curious if you can wear two. This is the worst quest in the game. I found it. Like they're all pretty bad. Just called orange BTRs. What's a better than rare? So we played a Chinese game called Dragon Cliff. And it's an idle game, essentially, but it had a town management and item customization system. It was quite deep. We see a few of the things that were in this. And I think it does it a little bit better. But generally speaking, and this is we're reminded of early Diablo days, early Diablo 2 days. A rare item, a blue item, could sometimes, depending on your build, be better than a legendary item because it has fewer affixes, but they're stronger affixes. So it's a little bit less diluted. And I kind of think that's cool. Something that I would like to see again. Oh, there's one. How the fuck do we get down there? It's in a little nook. One more.
You just resubscribed to McQueeb, baby.
Might be a bit of a long time to sit waiting, but FFXV hype Queeb, wow.
How are you, Possum? Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I'm excited. I heard that the Square Enix event was 6 hours long and it was starting at 6 p.m. my time. I haven't bothered to look, obviously, but I've got a feeling, I'm hoping that the demo drops at the end of that. If it does, it'll be a late night. Maybe here? We've been here? No, not here. In here. There it is, thank God.
I think that's all we'll find here. But it isn't enough. Let's check the beach west of here.
Fuck's sake.
It should have something.
Fuck's sake. Of course it'll have something. This is the little arena that we went to before. Why am I do this tonight? We ran from the center of the map right down south when a world event was starting. We hadn't mapped out anything. Oh, I'm glitched right now. I'm completely jammed up thanks to the NPC. That's fantastic. So we ran all the way down south, and we found the little pirate cove with the boats, and we went all the way to the end of it. And we're like, nah, this is there was nothing there, and we're like, this is for something else. It's not even an arena. Wow. Oh my God. Starts at 7 my time. Okay. We could definitely have it running in the background. I'll shrink my Diablo screen. I mean, they're gonna DMCA me. Not take down Chris, but my videos always get claimed with Square Enix stuff. Always. So they're gonna do it anyway. Might as well make the most of it.
You've arrived. This altar is empty.
The event laid out on Twitter. Frostpunk 2 to launch in 2024. Sorry, I'm just reading, catching up with my emails. I'm getting tons of emails. All right, let me have a look. Pre-launch celebration schedule, June 11th. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 my time, yes. Producer's keynote. That goes for an hour and 15. 5:15, 8:15 my time. Icon Power Showcase with Maximilian Dude, Hiroshi Takai, and Ryota Suzuki. Narrative of 16 starts at 9:30 my time with Alana Pierce, Kazuto Mahiro, and Michael Christopher Koji Fox. The music of 16. Closing messages from the team at 8:45. Holy moly! It's a A 4-hour and 45-minute event. The only part I really want to watch of that is the 9:30 component. Do they have a link? Oh, it's on their Twitch page. Okay. All right. Squeenix do love their demos? Yes, yeah. It seems excessive, like the Bethesda showcase for Starfield. Perfect. It was an hour long. It was like developer interviews, tons of gameplay. Yeah, I tweeted this, but I feel like my hype is back up to No Man's Sky levels. It's rumored to drop today. Yes, yeah. Yeah, if you see anything about it, this goes for anyone. As soon as it launches, you'd let me know. I've got my PlayStation up to date.
I saw my mother.
Where do you want me to go? Fine, we can do that. I'm pretty sure anyone on Twitter would hear about that pretty quickly. That does require using Twitter, which my heart goes out to you. Worst debuff in the game. Oh, I was standing in poison at the time.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Well, I'm not. Oh, you want me to go in there? The blue ones are just regular. They're like pop-up dungeons, right? Let's hope it's not a full-size one.
Oh, smell of this place.
You still can't comprehend why Square Enix isn't launching on PC as well? The almighty dollar, my friend. That's not a new concept. Search for the watery white. Is there Sony money in development? Or in the development of a Final Fantasy game? I don't just mean like paid for exclusives and that's as far as it goes. I mean actual publishing of the game. I haven't looked too deep into that. They're losing money? Well, no, if they were losing money, they wouldn't do it. That's why I asked the question. Elite. Like, I think it's really cool that Sony is starting to release games on Steam. I think that's pretty dope. I think there may be some concern about Microsoft's success there, like with Game Pass.
There you are.
She's comfortable, look.
Mother?
You don't play PC ports. I think they've had not so great luck with some of them. The Last of Us was pretty badly received, I think.
Low on energy.
People were mad at the fact that Ratchet and Clank is coming to PC. If I'm getting this correct, I didn't quite understand it, but I'm assuming it has something to do with this. Because I think one of the sales or the marketing points was that it needed the power of PS5 because it's so visually cluttered and there's so much going on and there's no loading times and all the rest. Back when PS5's solid state drive was one of its biggest selling points, given how powerful it was. But now it's commonplace in most PCs, and I think that's one of the reasons people are mad. I mean, hey, it's a day ending in Y, so give gamers another reason, right? All the Final Fantasy ports work fine. You are kidding yourself, dude. No, they fucking don't. As someone that has Final Fantasy 13 currently installed, it is garbage on PC. I needed 20 gigs of mods just to bring it semi-close to what it looked like on PS3. Why is that still blue? A hidden recess leading up to... God damn it! Wait, do I still need to do something? Let me double check. I thought I was done. Speak with... in Marowin. No, this is done. Okay. It wants me to complete the quest before it disappears. Where the fuck is Marowin? Is that you? Yep. If we don't get angry about something every day, are we even gamers? There you go. Unfortunately, again, I spend a little bit of time on Twitter. I wish I didn't. It does make me feel bad. I feel worse every day for having used it.
I was overly harsh with you.
Oh, what do we get? Co-developed with Sony. That's what I was asking before. I'm assuming that's the case, yes. Is my portal still here? It is. Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Gross. Alright, what are we looking for here? I don't even know yet. You.
Just need to wait. Our ship kissed the rock
Goodbye.
of eternal.
Why is that still open? Hmm. Search for Benin at Eternal Watch. Are you? No. Those are named remains, though. Sailor, not named.
I need to keep looking.
Ooh. Tell Fergus about Brennan. Will do.
The bottle consumed you long ago. Took what little sense what. I couldn't stand it no more. The whinging, the pissing about. I'll leave Marrowan, my home, to be free of you. Free of your misfortune. I'll wash my hands of you. Misfortune?
That's done. Another box of leather. Oh, a veiled crystal. Alright, let's take a quick stop back to home. Oh, I wish I could set a home plate, I swear to God. Grab this on the way.
I did.
Skip. Skip. Other one?
In fact,
Okay, so the blue dungeons we could probably complete rather quickly. They're not like they're not main dungeons, and we've got quite a few of those. World boss, 26 minutes. Hey, okay. That'll do. And then I guess I want to fill out the map as well. So the only missing part is still on the west coast, I think. Oh, nope, a couple of spots there next to Covershad. There's this here. That's 3, and then 4 or 5. That's not too bad. You can get that done relatively easy.
I can't do that here.
yeah, he sent. All right. Whew. Muscles here, money's gone. Let's do this. Slow and steady. Got the lid? I see it. Inside. Strange. It's cold.
Oh no, something's going to happen to him. He might transform into a bad guy if we're not careful. Worse. Dead guy.
I'll contain it. I know. Awful. Just
Skip.
buried.
Alright, we have how long? 23 minutes. What's that? Roughly 20 past the hour? What? It's weird, right? Fire Jar, how are you? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. You rock. You're breathtaking. Keanu Reeves is a national treasure. He should be protected at all costs. We've known each other for almost 2 years? Really? That's wild, huh? And from TikTok, no less.
Good. May your confidence hold just as firm below.
Oh my god, let me in! Best community ever? I appreciate that. I had a few people comment, and I don't know if it was about me specifically, but they were disappointed that that their friends were quote unquote moving to kick. I was like, well, hold on a second now. I didn't say I was moving there. But I did, if you're curious, I did create a channel over there. If the ship sinks, I don't want to be left playing the fiddle. Secondary interact button. You can clump them together. I have two separate. Oh, to set up multiple skills on one button, you mean? Like alternating or both cast at the same time kind of thing? You want to pick something up or talk to an NPC? Yes, yeah. It's very annoying that it won't. I'm surprised it doesn't prioritize that. And sometimes the highlighted item, you know how text can stack, and we can't filter it yet, but you know how text can stack, and it becomes this massive block of text, and the items might be spread out like kind of all over the place. It seems like even taking that into consideration, it doesn't always select the highest value item. But I cannot wait until we can filter items. That's going to be huge.
This last relic is tricky. Works in shadows and light, casting lies, revealing truths.
Some controllers have paddles buttons. Yeah.
Look.
I think you can program them that way to have multiple actions.
Perhaps there's another.
But I guess the problem is you only have a limit, like you've only got 6 mappable skills, right? So there's nothing stopping you already from pressing 2 buttons at once. It'd be a nice accessibility feature as well. see it going the wrong way at some point. So here's another thing I briefly heard about. The Twitch ambassadors have been communicating that the talks are going really well with Twitch. And that there's big news coming, but they're under contract to not say anything, under NDA. Not say anything yet. I don't know why you wouldn't want that information out in the public ASAP. But hey, I'm not a part of the Twitch staff, so I can't give you reasoning behind that. Big things isn't synonymous with good. From the tweets that I've read, it is apparently good news coming. But you're right. You're right. I mean, we shouldn't take anything for granted at this stage, right? Oh man, people that were in here turned bad. Oh, that's so surprising. I thought we were on good terms. You only know one Twitch ambassador anyway. They're few and far between. I was told from a very close source of mine that if I was ever offered Twitch ambassadorship, I shouldn't take it. Yes. Because in their contract, it's a unique contract. They can utilize your likeness in perpetuity. But it might be worth it just for the different colored partner badge, because it's a cool color. I like it a lot. Oh yeah, I know Ash. She's great. It's a cool badge. What do you want me to say? It's like this light blue color, and I think it even has this like gradient effect on it. It's a cool badge.
Who disturbs my rest?
Me. I disturb your rests. Let me activate these. I'm sure you'll be friendly after I activate them all. Oh, I was wrong. Damn it. Does anyone else get boring of, like, encounters like... Oh, boring. Does anyone else get bored of encounters like this? Like, it's so formulaic, it's almost meme-worthy at this point. It's like waiting for Peter Dinklage to decode a a computer while you defend him. It's I don't know, it's just maybe I'm too cynical, I don't know. Looks fun, no wrong word, boring. Looks boring. It's just the same. That's why I don't get excited about questing in this. It's like it is the same. How long we got on this? 13 minutes. Okay. Like, it doesn't matter where you go, what you do. It is always exactly the same thing. All right, let's tidy up a little bit before the world event. I got 13 minutes. God, cut that quest log down though. Done about 20 quests today and I'm down to 11. It's good. I mean, it can be traced way back to games like Doom. I don't think Wolfenstein was as bad. But Doom, it was like, you find a key in the middle of a room, guaranteed. You pick that key up, you're going to get swarmed. It's the same shit every time.
I can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Solly, you wouldn't have put in nearly as much time. You were having a good time clearing that dungeon we were doing the other day. We found a really it was a dungeon filled with elites, so it was very efficient for farming, and you could repeat it. You'd have to break group, reform, and then go back in. And there's a new one now apparently. I did it with Alex last night or the night before. I don't know. I just it started to feel real bad. I was feeling burnout from a game that I was really enjoying up until then, and I don't know why. I can't even put it into words. There we go. 11.8%. I wish I could see the non-scaled version of some of these effects, because this is a level 4 on the left and the one on the right's the one we just picked up. It's still at level 0. But it's very difficult to tell the difference between the two. Yeah, I can't really compare it. I mean, it's mid range on the lucky hit anyway. Actually, no, it's not. It's fairly high. Critical strike damage, damage to distant, damage to frozen. I might keep that. Lower power level. That doesn't seem to make a difference here. Ah, screw it. Oh yeah, I need a repair probably, right? Yep. And I also need to upgrade the ring. Not here. Elsewhere. Would nerf your damage pretty hard. Wouldn't touch my damage. Offhanded weapons don't impact my primary skills because I use a bow. Oh, I got 14 of these now? Oh, shit. That means I can upgrade my bow, at least. That makes me happy. We're going to put one of these in here. Bloop. Yeah, when I switch to Sork, it's going to be a different thing. I don't think well, actually, someone who plays Sork can probably answer this. Is the offhand item, let's say you're using a wand, is the offhand item, does it have a damage stat added? Ooh. It's my crossbow. I'm very proud of it. It does? Okay. So, and I'm assuming, given that you're using a wand and an offhand, it would be like a two-hander wording. It would be much the same as using a two-hand. It's essentially the same thing. That's what I meant. I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. All right. So here's my uniques that I have. I have Grasp of Shadow. Damaging a vulnerable enemy with a marksman or cutthroat skill has a 29%, that's very high roll, chance to summon a shadow clone. I tried it. Not great for me at the moment. Here's the ring, the one we got. This one's been upgraded a couple of times, and it's a higher level than the original one that drops from the quest. Got a pair of pants, Eyes in the Dark. Unless it hits a boss or player, Death Trap will continue to rearm itself until it kills an enemy. However, Death Trap cooldown is increased by 18%, which again is a fairly high roll for that one. This necklace I found multiple times, 3 or 4 times on that one. Your rain of arrows is always imbued with all imbuements at once. So that, if we had an imbuement ability, if we had Harlequin Crest with that could be devastating. Because you also get 2 additional ranks with imbuement skills there, which is a max roll for that. Condemnation, Sacred Unique Dagger. Your core skills deal 40%, which is max roll. Increased damage when spending 3 combo points. Your basic skills using this weapon have a 30% chance to generate 3 combo points. I can't use that as a rogue. I think it's the combo point sound effect, and I don't know how they came up with that. It's obnoxious. Blech. And then I got Sky Hunter, which is a unique bow. I was really excited when that dropped. Max roll on that one too. The first direct damage you deal to an enemy is guaranteed critical. If you had maximum stacks of the Precision Key passive effect when you cast the skill, gain 25 energy. This can only happen once per cast. So there might be builds where that's useful, but look at the damage drop. I mean, flame source. Alright, how long do we have on the world boss? Not long now, huh? 5 mins. There was something else I wanted to do. Oh, we probably got a Gamba. I got 562 obols, yeah. See if we can get some ancestrals from this lady. She rips me off every day, yet I don't hate her. The stream started. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it until 9 p.m., 9:30, Kragan. The only thing I'm really interested in is the Final Fantasy story stuff. Cap. Could use a new cap.
It seems you're not much, is it?
And you weren't very nice to me. At all. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's up to a 50% chance for that crowd control. Oh, shit! That's a max roll. Alright, we're breaking that one down real quick. Let me put that aside so I don't fucking destroy it on accident. Okay. It's all in Japanese, so you're understanding 1 out of every 20 words. Tell me they have... I'm sorry, no, I refuse to believe that they wouldn't have subtitles. Let's get a bit of cash back. I've only got 12 mil in the bank now.
Good. What else you got?
Alright, good. Gotta quickly remove that aspect. Where am I going?
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
Honest magics. Cool. Alright. Let's go to... here, I think. Can you tell what boss it is before you start the fight?
Not in town.
Imagine they had actual horse police that would deduct money from your account if you were speeding in town. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're rubber banding a bit. I'm probably changing realms as I approach this boss. Yeah. Oh, it's the guy. Let's hope we can stagger him this time instead of killing him. Level 90.
Greetings.
This is definitely the coolest starting animation. This boss is a bit of a joke, although I haven't fought him at level 90 before. It'd be so nice to play this zoomed out all the time. Ow. Oh, I got yeeted. Alright, my bad. He's gonna die before he gets... Oh, god damn it! Alright. I take it back. I take it back. Come on, get up! Stop waiting for a fucking res. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember. Wait. Fuck off! Yeah, that was nowhere near me. We might get the stagger here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that ain't good.
Time to do that.
Shit, these things are real dangerous. I got nowhere to stand right now. Yeah, we may get this dagger here. This could be good. There we go. Oh! He don't like me too much. Brilliant. This is great. I am gonna run out of durability if I'm not careful. Yeah, we're gonna get the stagger for sure. So I don't know what happens there. I haven't actually seen it yet. Apparently a bunch of loot goblins pop out of him.
Time to do
That's
that.
5 times? Alright, I might be okay. No! I'm gonna have to wait for a res now. Yeah, okay, he must have been level 72 or something the last time I fought him. God damn it.
Time to do that.
He's doing it. Your equipment is close to breaking. Visit a blacksmith. How close? One more? Here he goes. Let's see what's up. Yeah. They're not going after the treasure goblins. Oh, maybe they're on the right path. Maybe that's the trick. Oh, goddamn! I'm being blocked.
Time to do that.
Shit. Okay. I'd say you'd need a really, really high level team to get them down as well. God, I would seriously love to play this zoomed out more often. Yeah, we got him easy. Something blocking me. Nope, nope. God damn.
Time to do that.
Just have to stay well out of his range. There you go. Grand cache. Nice. That must be my one for the... My one for the week, huh?
I need time to do that.
Yeah, it was alright. I didn't lose complete durability, so that's something. Oh, I've got... okay, I need... one Grim Favor as well. Any other regions? Here. Is that a PvP zone? No. Prepare first. Ah, we'd be good. Unlike Liza P, it doesn't matter how broken your armor and weapons are until they're fully broken.
I need more time.
Oh, is this a collect 100? Yeah, it is. Skeleton Massacre, eh? Whoop! Will this require... It's a harvest. Will this also require a hand-in? I thought that pays more than a single. Unless I misread the goal.
I need time to do that.
The prepared videos for Squeenix are translated? Hold up, so it's a Japanese event and they didn't provide real-time translation? But the videos that they're showing have that.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow, that's very curious. This, at least the segment I want to watch, is hosted by Alana Pierce. Most of you probably know her. Australian in the US, gaming pundit. I think she works for... I think she works for Sony, actually. In some capacity there. That's cool. Uh-oh.
I'm out of potions.
I'm out of potions.
I need more time.
So I gotta hand this shit in now? It fucking ended. You serious? Okay, cool. That's where we're going next.
Not in town.
Close to breaking. Even if they fix that dismount animation to be instant, you just jump off the horse. Same as I do when I dismount to do my attack. At least an attack is outgoing then. Yo, Reese Cups, what's up, brother? How you doing? Alright, stop with the enemies, huh? Fuck me!
I'm not ready yet.
Waller as well. Talk to the tree. Okay. To the tree we go. Brother, I'm doing good. Relaxing Sunday. I got D4 on my screen. I'm hopefully going to get to sample a little bit of Final Fantasy 16 later today. Hopefully.
I need time to do that. It is done.
Boots, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Demos tomorrow? Do they have a time now? Some people were speculating the demo would come after after the presentation tonight. $4 a.m. for me. A very late night then. Impromptu 24-hour stream. Get some sleep. You ain't my mom. Speaking of, my mom emailed me today. She said we haven't spoken in a while, which facts, yeah. Updated branding. No. No. Alright. So I have to repair. That's the first thing. Alright, we better open our shit and see what's up. Did this drop another 80? I thought that was a bug. I thought that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, I'll store it in my level 80 special place. Where do I keep them? There. Favorite games from the showcase? Starfield took it for me. I'm gonna play the fuck out of that. I've already promised chat that that's gonna happen. 25% chance. That's a low roll. Shadow step. Don't use. Slow duration reduction. Dodge chance against distant enemies. Damage reduction while injured. I mean, I don't want to reroll stats. This is the problem, right? We found boots that are way higher eye level, but I care about the max evade charges. That matters a lot. All stats I don't care about. Willpower I don't care about. Strength I don't care about so much. But the stuff I'm replacing it with, dodge chance against distant enemies could be good. Quite a high roll there. Slow duration reduction. I guess that's on me then in that case. Shadow step I don't use. I don't think. No, I don't. And I'd be replacing the aspect as well. So it's not worth spending money on. Can't do that here. Hellblade? Oh, I missed the Hellblade. I missed the Hellblade announcement. I didn't see that. Is it for the sequel, obviously? I tried to play Hellblade 1 and I still need to go back and finish it. That is it's a tough game to play. Very tough. It's just garbage. I hate picking up a legendary item and then spending 5 minutes going, that's better than that. Oh, this one is upgraded, so I need to spend... Okay, so it's going to cost me this amount of resources. But if I upgrade that, then I'm going to have to shred the other one. Okay, if I do that, then it just... at a glance, you can't just go, all right, I really like that. I'm going to wear it. It's just a stat container. It's not awful for a bow. Shred it all, Queeb. Shred it all. Did I get... no, I didn't. 185k.
Not bad.
Any unique boots have extra evade charges? No, if I was going to stick with this character, I would reroll to get the dash skill. That's somewhat of a... somewhat of a usable replacement.
Good deal. Father bless.
Okay. 13 mil in the bank. What was the name of the Persona Tactics game? It wasn't Tactics, it was something close. Tactica? Is that it? Oh, you just wrote that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wow, back to questing then. Let's have a look. See where we are. Oh my god, this is a hell of a grind. That's close. Back to Skullsclin. Altars found. 17 of 34. 17 altars to go. Fuck. Bring up my map. What is it? Something map Genie IO. There we go. Page isn't working. HTTP error 429. Oh, there we go. Hide all. Show waypoints. Show. Altar of Lilith. That over here. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It is definitely worth getting all of the altars because then every other character will have all of the additional passives from that. Oh, and I also have to find yeah. There's a few zones we need to uncover first. Howitzer, and we have not enough renown for Howitzer. No, so this is good. Guess we'll go here. I want to uncover everything first, and then that'll give us the easiest way to trek around. I really appreciate the music in this game. There's subtle notes and hints of former Diablo games, especially Diablo 2. Some of the instruments used, it's very nostalgic, but at the same time being very new, very fresh. I like it. Explore all of Howitzer. That was a bridge? Oh, okay, cool. So then the last part will be left of Ked Bardu. I really liked Advance Wars. I played a lot of that back in the day on GBA. But at the same time, it felt... And Fire Emblem was much the same to me. And I may be wrong by making this broad statement, but it felt very much like there was an exact way to play. Like an optimal an optimal strategy for every fight. It was a puzzle, not a tactics game. Right. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah. Dry steps completed. Dry steps wander. Do I get full map completion as well? I'm missing something then. I thought there was another one for full map completion.
I need time to do that.
Oh my god, give me a place to rest, bro. Liked it. Advance Wars a little. It's good. It's fun. It's kind of like a... I don't want to say a basic version of something like... the FTL devs. What was the game they made after FTL? God damn it. What's up with my memory? Aha! It doesn't look connected there. I gotta go down here. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Into the Breach. Thank you, Archers. Yep. Into the Breach. It's like a simpler version of that. And it was like colorful enough and like really user friendly. But again, it felt very much, like you said, more like a puzzle game than a tactics game, or even, even a pseudo RPG. I would have loved if units had stats and stuff you could play with as well. Come on, let me map it out. That guy's riding thin air. Fucking hell tides. Whoa.
Time to do that.
I'll allow it. Halcyon 6 if you haven't already. Play the Lightspeed edition if you do, has more content. I love FTL. It's a game I prefer to watch than play. How do I map this out? Unless it's not meant to be mapped out. Maybe it's something that I'm just missing the point of. It's definitely not connected to anything. Yeah, maybe not. Hang on, we can check up here. Areas discovered, 54. 69 of 70 in Skosglen. Wow, that many. Fractured Peaks, 72 of 76. Okay, let's go Skosglen first since we're closest there, which is over here. One missing. There. Let me have a look at this Halcyon 6 you're talking about. Starbase Commander, $14.99, 9 out of 10 with 1,000 reviews. Why do I have a feeling? That I already own this. It's not saying I own it. If Dolphin were to play it, you would watch? What FDL? Dolphin, why'd you remove my marker? Dolphin plays from time to time.
I can't do that here.
I want to watch Dolphin play Getting Over It with Bennett VOD.
Not in town.
One of his favorite games, he told me. I didn't think a human could exude those words, yet here we are. That wasn't the pop-up I was looking for. Gosling Wanderer. Alright, we out of here. Isn't you Getting Over It only up? And it's cringe. The Baby Steps looks legitimately good. I doubt I'll be playing it. It's definitely a frustration simulator, but it does look really good. Fractured Peaks. Bruh, really? Okay. Okay. It is currently 8 p.m. Only 8 hours until the Final Fantasy 14 game comes out. Oh, there's a few over here. A demo comes out, rather.
Not in town.
I cannot do that here. And knock 30-second cooldown on my horse now. The horse feels so bad to use. How did they fuck it up so much?
One more time.
Actually, might be quicker to go upwards from here. Only up is literally I got too many 3D assets, so I piled them into a giant tower, and now you have to climb it. The simulator. It's a different game then. Is it like Béton Brutal? Little caved areas. Do we have... No, we've got all the shrines here, so there's nothing hiding. Oh, that was it there? Okay, no problem. Next. Fuck off. Two more regions to go in Fractured Peaks. There's one.
Can't do that here.
And we're gonna stay up to 1 a.m. Don't forget, Kenai, I don't live in California anymore. I'm tempted. That's 8 hours from now. I don't think I could play Diablo for 8 hours straight. What I could do is have an early night and do a surprise Monday stream. There we go.
I need time to do that.
Take a nap. What, you mean like get up at 4 a.m.? I do want to play the shit out of it. I said I would grind in the demo as much as I possibly can. Because your save file carries over, right? So nothing wasted. I just can't wait to see it. I know it's going to be gorgeous, and I'm so excited. One more location. If anyone sees it, please let me know. It's just the prologue. The battle demo is not saved. What? I'm sorry, I don't understand. And how did you know this? Where did you get this information? Hardest fucking little map uncover to find, this one. After you finish the prologue, there's a battle demo that unlocks. Wait. So it's literally just prologue as in interactive story? But there's no leveling beyond that? That doesn't sound like a demo to me. Howitzer. It's gotta be here somewhere. I'm missing something. I've done all of the strongholds, so it can't be that. Are there some sections that are in a building or underground? Wait. Wrong area. It's looking in the wrong area. They're preventing people from farming? It might be like the Lies of P demo, where I couldn't grind out further to hopefully beat the boss. Sounds like a free full game. I never beat the boss, so did I not beat the first boss? I beat the little mini boss guy, but I didn't beat the ringleader or whatever it was, puppet master, whatever. And I was thinking about starting over, going the strength route, the two-handed strength route. That seemed like it, just from a moveset point of view, it seemed much better than Dex. But then I realized I couldn't be bothered, so yeah. Where is it? It must be the smallest region. Fox played for a couple of hours after the boss. Well, it's a shame they blocked me then. Especially since it's on the bounty board right now. I could have been paid to play. The fuck am I missing here? Nah, that ain't it. There. Right at the front of cover shed. Okay. Same as Wo Long. It's the boss that teaches you about parry. Parry doesn't seem necessary in this. So far.
Not in town.
No, I should be able to. Again, I'm not worried. The full game will have. There won't be limited on how high you can get. It seems very counterintuitive.
Not in town.
Bam! Vale, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good to see you, man. All right. I kind of wish unlocking rewards had, other than just titles, right? I kind of wish it had more importance, more significance, but it definitely doesn't. All right, so that's all of the places found. Okay, let's start in Fractured Peaks now as far as Altars of Lilith. 14 of 33, 23 of 34, 25 of 31, and 17. That's unreal. There's so many. It's like Korok seeds, dude. Except actually important. It does feel very similar to other Dark Souls games, doesn't it, though? Like, very. If you would have said, oh yeah, it's developed by FromSoft, I'd go, oh yeah, okay. That's cool. Alright, we are in Dry Steeps. It feels like Sekiro? I didn't get that vibe. Because, I mean, it has stats in it, first of all. Dry Steeps. There we go. Fields of Hatred. Start there. Already got that one. Okay, that's done. Scarred Coast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scarred Coast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that. Nothing there. This area is completely, yep, untouched. Okay, so there's 3 in here. TP. Breaking guard and punishing. I saw that. I saw that. The sharpening was interesting, and boy does it make a difference. Like, you have to pay attention to that.
Not in town.
Like 10% of my durability bar is almost double damage. It was ridiculous. Oh, it's downstairs. Someone's clearing it out, though. I told you. Korok seeds, but important. All right, next one. Directly south. Oh, there's a quest to pick up as well. Get that after this one. Right there. Yeah, I enjoyed combat for the most part. Like even backstabbing was very Souls. It's amazing how divisive Sakito was, though. You either love it or hate it, and I am of the latter camp. Let's go pick up that. That was a Paragon point? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Exhuming the doodad. And then the other one is over here. Breath of the Wild, but each Korok seeds adds a universal durability boost to everything. That's cruel, but I'd probably still be playing the game today if that was the case. For me, and not to harp on Breath of the Wild too much, but the fact that they, you know, people will argue, oh no, it's to get you to try different weapons and stuff. But I just thought that the fact that you had to bring up a menu every time you wanted to switch weapons, there was no automatic switching, even if the weapon was shit. You bring up this horrible on-screen scroll wheel thing, which is just the worst menu design. Then you select a new weapon. I can't. It's like it's design elements working against each other. We going north from here. Is this still dry steppies? Tama grasslands. It is the dry steeps. We are missing several from here. One is there. The grinding of the gears when you backstab. Wait, I missed that. They added a little flurry animation to the backstab. Backstabbing felt really good. I did need to get off my horse.
I'm not ready yet.
No, wait, you're 8 sick. God damn it. This is probably the worst modifier for a boss, I think. What's it called? The frost wall thing. It's awful. It just destroys any semblance of movement and attack as well, I think. I think it slows your attacks down as well. Okay, the next one. Down here. Chilling wind. Thanks. Why am I doing this? My horse! Brilliant. My horse could fit through the 2-meter wide gap. That's dope. I could fit a VW bug through there, and sometimes I can't fit my horse. Well, I might tell you what, once we've got a few more of these things, if I can get the shrines done, be well on my way to switching characters. I might take McQueeb out for dinner.
I need time to do that.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. There's a place up north. Yep, don't have that one either. I'm being attacked. I think it... Thought about it. Coven slippers. Alright. Little L-shaped looking motherfucker right there. Hey, next to a dungeon we might be able to do as well. KFC, time to get some cosmetics. Oh, I've purchased all of them. I haven't really used them much, but I've purchased them all. I gifted 2 subs.
Not in town.
To get my horse. And it's quite a good looking horse. And it is a larger horse as well. And I spent some time in people's channels to get the drops as well.
Not ready yet.
US only. Sam, where are you from? Fucking slowing effects, bro. It's so frustrating.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope. The new drops for Sork start tomorrow. Oh, good call. Yeah. Yeah, there's another... Is it another 3 hours plus 3 hours? Probably the same deal, huh? Fancy that. I activated something and then some dudes appeared. I love it. it telling me to go now? Hang on. Right there. I'll do that later. Let me double check. Return to Zolaya. Okay, I can do that. Doesn't seem to be any others here. 1, 2, 3 down the bottom of this region. 1 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 1 at the top. Okay. Just 12 and 15 platted? Nice. Yeah, 12 I adore. 12 is one of my favorites. The combat system is second to none. I prefer it over every other, but I think I prefer... It's weird, because I hate the story in 10.
You've returned. There.
I just think it's the most ridiculous shit, but I love 10 in general. It's just so polished, I guess. Alright, this area we haven't been to yet, but looks of it. Is this still... It's Skosglen again. I do need some in Skosglen, so why the hell not? Starting in... Already got that one. One north and then one in Tuldura as well. Got both of those. Okay. I'm just missing this one here, I think. Didn't like Final Fantasy X Charlie's Angels. I played it a bit on stream. We had a kind of a marathon of Final Fantasy games last year, year before, I don't know, long time ago. And I think we started with 10. And I finished the story of 10, but I didn't, like, complete everything I wanted to. Like, monster farming and, or, you know, monster, you know. Firebreak Manor down here. I'm missing one right here. Close enough. It's unnecessary, X2. I mean, points for trying, right? It was a very, very weird change of direction. Not only mechanically, but story-wise. Adding a new member to the team, that was another, you know, brave choice. Given that people kind of fell in love with the characters in 10. Double check here. 1, 2, 3. That's it here. The Emerald Chase. That's here. Okay, we're missing 2 in this region. Three in this region. Yep, 3. Actually, we're right here. The lack of a map overlay is kind of criminal too. McQueeb, the loot goblin, please. Brave? From a development standpoint, it is. That's like Subset Games releasing Into the Breach. It's a huge departure. God damn it. God, they hit so fucking hard. Ridiculous. Now the trees are joining in the fun, but they missed. Doggo, leave me alone, I'm busy. You're tree farming. I keep moving into range of other enemies. It's my problem, not theirs. I feel like X2 was aimed at those who like to dress up Barbie? Are you saying you didn't like to dress up Barbie? Oh, each their own. Skullsklin completed. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Claim that. 4 Paragon points. Hell yeah. What's next? Hey, that was good. Nice timing. Alright, so we have 2 zones to go. Dry steppies. I am at 20 of 33. The 13 to go in dry steps. God, I wish they had a better tracker. I hate using third-party maps at the same time. It's so annoying. Carrigar. Alright, am I carrying anything good? Hell yeah, got some leather and howler moss. Thank God, I was waiting for more of that. I think I died, so we'll go do a quick repair.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it? Use it well.
And spend my points. Alright, let's have a look. What's this one? Damage to healthy enemies and 100 armor. That is pretty sick. And then we have 6% damage reduction from slowed enemies. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies, so both very good. And then the ultimate ability, which is you deal 5% increased damage for each nearby enemy that is crowd-controlled. These are all relatively nearby and actually work quite well with my builds. Do I bypass to go here? I think I do. Or maybe head straight there and then backtrack. That's fine. Alright. Dry steeps. "13 altars. Kyrgyzstan, dry steps. Okay, these are the ones I went over just before. That's where we started. Got that one. 3 in this region. Got them. 1 up there, got that. 3 in this region, got that. 1, 2, bit of overlap here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, kind of. One, two, three, four. Oh, I'm missing one here. Right there. Mounts are restricted in this area? Of course they are. Makes sense. This is a special town.
Can't do that here.
I might have been technically in a building. I don't know. Lamenting the loss of newspapers. Oh, you used it to pack stuff. Right on. Alright, that was that one. What zone are we in here? Karagi. Karagi Crags. Again, a lot of overlap here. Grass steps, untamed scarps. Like right there. Oh, gross. Ugh. That's a ride. Anything in the south region here? Yes, actually. There's several nearby here. Oh, god damn it. Why did they make this so confusing? We got the 2 in there. And there's one in northern Karagi Crags as well. We're here. Let's go get that one first, then. It is... That's the one we just got. Okay. It's up here. Dude, yeah, I don't envy you. I don't think we can stay here. You know, unless our landlord's willing to cut a couple of $100 off rent, which I think I answered that question already. It's in the name. Although, who knows? This place went unoccupied for a long time. Probably because of the price. So we could just say, you know what?
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe we'll work something out. Alright, that was that one. Now nothing else. It's in the south. We get the 2 in the onyx. Okay, we got those 2. But there's one here. Oh, it's annoying. We'll go from here. Let me quickly text Miss Queeb here. Okay. I need to speak to the healer. I'm running out of juice. Mounts are still restricted. We must be indoors. This must be a house of a structure of some description. It's a very small house. You'll forgive me for not thinking that I should be able to ride my horse in there. Hey, rules is rules. No speeding in town. What do we got on the map? What's this? Gathering legions. Pass. The thing I liked about the Korok seeds, which is going to sound weird, but everyone, you didn't know it was there, right? There wasn't a sign that popped up. Well, I mean, occasionally there was, I guess, but you wouldn't know it was there. But you'd see something that didn't quite look right, and your intuition would go, ah, and then 9 times out of 10 you were right. And I really liked that. I thought that was cool. From here, that was which one? You get the one down here? No. Okay, let's complete this region so I don't screw it up. That's where I am now. Okay, there's one over here, and I think that's... Oh, that's a reasonably sized one. Okay. That's fine. It's nice and close. Okay. So we got that one. There's only one more in this region, far right side. Looks like it's here. Bit of a drive. Probably get better off going from Hidden Overlook. And then I'll head back and go down from the other place. Yeah, this doesn't seem like I'm exploring. Like, obviously I'm using a map, but even... because they're so valuable to find, it feels like I have to do this. And exploring without a map would be extremely painful. I wouldn't find that fun, just because... everything wants to fight you and slow you down on your journey to do all of this. And it's not good. Final Fantasy game's pretty. It's fucking gorgeous, I know. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 in that zone. And then the other... wow, this next part is large. Large and in charge. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4. And we don't have a damn one. Okay. So we'll start at the top, which is here. Is there a closer place than that? You can pet the dog in Final Fantasy 16. There you go. Oh, okay. So I watched a couple of things on Pacific Drive, which I'm very excited about.
Not in town.
It does seem to be very survival-like. Now I'm okay with that, again, as long as the survival doesn't involve anything like applying splints and monitoring health bars and whatever. If it's purely related to the car, I think I'll be okay with it. I think. But I'm not so sure. We'll see. A little village here. Cool. Where's the next one? There's one at the very top, directly south. Yeah. Trying to match up these. Visual markers. Okay, cool.
I can't do that here.
Can't do that here. There's no rules though. No one's telling him what. Like, there's no one says, "Oh, you shouldn't be speeding through the town. That's bad news." It's like, I can't do this here. Not like I won't do this here. Very different. So now I'm beginning to wonder why they haven't implemented it all. So it's my problem. I'm always looking for the reason behind these decisions. Fuck off. Okay, next. Don't do it. It's that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Where are you counting that one? Down south. Right. Here. Somewhat tedious, you don't mind it though? I would love it if there's like I sense something nearby. Just an audible clue that would make you go, you know what? It's not giving away, you know, it's not giving away the secret. It's if anything, it's encouraging the exploration, right? Fuck off. Revive a checkpoint, which was... Oh my god. The number of comments you got when playing X2 was ridiculous. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I think I got everything from here. Just need to find a safe place to rest. Okay. Came in last place during my karate competition. I am still kicking myself. That's not a bad one. Okay, is Kyrgyzstan. That's our next place. We just still have to go there. Kyrgyzstan. Dry steppies. Why did they make this so complicated? Accursed wastes. Gotcha. Oh yeah, there's several in here. Okay, cool. We'll start with do we have the one in the shared basin? No. That's Kyrgyzstan. I'll leave that till last. Fine. Okay, we got this one in Kwaryusu. So it looks like there's 2 to get here. One here and one here. Oh, McQueeb does want to go out for food. So I'll finish off this zone and then that'll be that. I'll probably do the rest off stream. And then yeah, I guess we'll do a Final Fantasy demo prologue playthrough tomorrow. I am bummed that if there's not much combat, I'll be kind of annoyed. Again, that doesn't sound like a demo. It's fine. Fine. Also, we got Dave the Diver at the end of the month. That's kind of cool. 28, if I'm not mistaken. Full game Dave. Full release 1.0. Bancho Sushi will be back on the menu. Linked, what's up, brother? It is so good to see you. How you doing, man? Damn it! Damn it! Oh, this sucks. Just kill me. I got it, though. I got it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As long as it's the whole thing. Well, yeah. You'd hope a 1.0. Like, I paid 20 bucks for Dave, and I was disappointed, but the only reason I was disappointed was because it ended so abruptly, right? Not because the game wasn't quality. I just wanted I wanted the full game. It was early access. It's my fault. This is one that I'm actually happy to revisit, though. And my save file's still there. Hopefully it's still compatible. Twin Blade of Surprise, huh?
I need time to do that.
I don't know why I keep seeing Holy Chalice on the ground. Must be a bug. .9% chance to execute injured non-elites. Does that even come close? 14%. 5.9 is a mid-roll. No, not even close. Maybe on that one. Much the same. Damage is affected by trap skills when you evade. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Just destroy it. Okay.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I'll take it.
Come back if you need work.
Oh, cool. Thank you for confirming, Kragan. Yeah, I think that'll do for the night. I'm gonna have an early one. Gonna have dins with McQueebus. Computer's running like a bear right now. What the hell? There we go. All right, let's jump in on Jerp playing Lies of P, see if he does any better than me. Wouldn't be hard. He's actually quite good at the Elden Ring and stuff. All right, folks, you have yourselves a lovely night. I will catch you on the flip side. See you later.